Looking forward to figuring out more stuff and probably self-inflicting doom on my colony is the most likely end state. But, you know, anything's possible, including success. Success also possible. Only one way to find out, though. So I guess let's jump into the game and find out. Figure out what's going on and try and do some things. Alright, so, what do you suppose we were in the middle of last time? It's been a bit. Are there more things here yet? No. I'm researching more things. What am I researching? Transport pods. Oh, right! Because I wanted to dump pollution onto people. Which it sounds like has actual political repercussions now. So maybe I don't want to dump pollution onto people. It also sounded like there was an atomizer or something that exists that you can use to just, like, delete pollution, presumably at some high cost. But I don't know where that thing exists. Atomizer? Waste pack atomizer. Off of advanced fabrication. Ah, it was right there. It requires a nanostructuring chip. Nanostructuring chip. Oh. So this is only available to mechanizers. This is literally only available to me and others like me. As long as I am capable of surviving the doom I call upon myself in order to loot the nano restructuring chip from their cold, dead corpses. Well, I'll just get right on that, shall I? Alright, how are you doing? What do you have equipped? You've got an Airwire headset, love it. That adds mech bandwidth. So now there's room for 3 more mechs in your party, which is fantastic news. There were other things I could make. What were the other things I could make that were useful? Control pack? Make a control pack. What is a control pack? Containing mech control assist computers, allows a mechanicer to control 1 additional control group. This might be worth it. Takes up a utility slot, that's alright. It's not like you're using your utility slot. Because this is a headpiece. Why do I have you equipped with a mace is the real question here. Ah, I see. I don't. I do. I kind of do. My hunter lacks a ranged weapon? Oh. You think the good doctor is going to go hunting, do you? I don't think so, is what I think. Probably change that. Since we have somebody else to shoot people. Yeah, maybe don't hunt. Maybe stay indoors where it's safe. Abram can go hunting for you. Abram can do all of the work. Filsener Faith? That's unacceptable. Maybe it's acceptable? Unclear how acceptable this is. I'm gonna need to expand this freezer, aren't I? I'm already unhappy about this. Ah! Terrain! Terrain. That's not terrain. This is terrain. Oh, I see the problem. Alright, well, I guess we're not expanding the thing. I guess I could expand it this way? This way? Maybe? Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? I could make shelves? Shelves for waste packs? That would probably use my space a little bit better. Sure, let's see if I can make shelves for waste packs. Steel shelves, presumably? Maybe, what if they were wooden shelves? Since I really don't care. You're doing something relevant. You're making a parka? That's good. Yeah, make that parka. Alright, well, I guess we don't need to be looking at this right now. The Agrihand doing an appropriate amount of work here. That's good. I like that. This is not set to auto repair, which is probably fine. We can repair it while it's sleeping. Slave ship has left comms range. Oh. I forgot there was a slave ship. You can hold a Nova Islamic funeral for Levy. Do I want to do that? You've seen some wild new freezer science designs? That's cool. That's very cool. It doesn't surprise me now that freezers are even more relevant. I think we're not holding the thing, right? There's not going to be a ritual. The internment of mankind. Alright, tell me about religions. Which one of you idiots has internment of mankind? Is that me? Nova Islamic? It's probably me. Internment of mankind. Depending on ritual quality, participants will get -3 and +8 mood for 6 days. Well, my odds on good ritual quality here are pretty poor. So we're probably not doing the ritual thing that you said. Oh, it's already expired. It is now the 3rd of December. Which is a real month, in case you were curious. There's wood! Is that enough wood to do the thing? If I were to go into furniture and attempt to make a shelf out of wood? 20 wood? We could hit 20, probably. I guess I can see here how much wood I have. Ah! The answer is flat 0. Actual 0 wood. Great. Let's try to do better, I guess? Give my robot something to do? Oh, Lifter's so bored. An extra control group would be nice, wouldn't it? Because then I could assign a group to recharge. I guess for now, I'll just have you go to sleep if there's nothing to do. You'll figure it out. For example, we might chop down a tree, and then there's going to be wood available. The Agrihand is wandering? That's unacceptable. Surely you can find something to do. like chop down a tree. Well, all of the wood is going into traps. That's probably fine also. And everybody's just wandering. This doesn't... I have the geothermal. You don't need to do anything, do you? We can just have you turn off. This only designates that a colonist should flick the switch. Nothing will actually happen until a colonist comes and flicks the switch by hand. Yep, okay. Thank you for the, fourth reiteration that nothing happens when I click the button until a colonist comes and makes good on it. How's that Agrahan doing? Still got nothing better to do with your time? Alright, chop down more trees. I'm about ready to enable some auto tree chopping. Like, just chop down all of the trees. No sowing, just chopping. That'll give you something to do. Medical treatment needed. Really? What's wrong with you? You have malaria? You're gonna be fine. We need a Medibot. Can you make a Medibot? Is that a real thing? Resurrect Light Mechanoid. Wow. None of these are Medibots. And if I go into research and look at standard mech tech, none of these are Medibots either. Sounds like Dr. McShooty-Hands is gonna get their degree is gonna get a workout. Alright, well, you might actually need to go to bed then? Let's have you go to bed. On account of you have malaria. Oh, you're self-tending the malaria. 30%. That's pretty bad. So be it. A robot to fix flesh. Well, it's not like you can trust flesh to fix itself. You know, Devanok had the right idea. Why send a human to do a robot's job? Are you still working on that chinchilla? I don't know why I was trying to tame a chinchilla, but apparently I was trying to tame a chinchilla. And it continues to not work. Disaster. Oh, do you have any, free food for me? Yes. This is my food now. Thank you. What about this cobra? You have nothing. Can I interest you in complete flesh replacement? Honestly, that kind of does sound good, maybe. The flesh is weak. Caught in bed with the wrong person, imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Wants me to keep the prisoner caged until the scandal blows over. Should I keep a prisoner caged? The plan was taming chinchillas for breeding and fur harvesting. Fur harvesting sounds pretty good. Breeding sounds messy and organic. Treehouse builder. Baseliner. Do I want this person in my colony? An undergrounder that is also a psychopath? I don't know how I feel about psychopaths. Good at plants, but we got robots for that. This feels not that relevant to me, although psychic powers are cool. If I gain 3 honor, is that going to cause problems with my ability to, Nothing you need to involve yourself with. The chinchillas will just take care of it themselves. Well, that hardly sounds reliable. Oh, man. There's this thing, too. I got a mechs page. I love it. I love having a mechs page. Alright, let's... This is Lunar Waffles with 2 L's. That's very silly. Somebody has made a mistake here. I guarantee you it wasn't me. But, like usual, I'm going to be the one to fix it. Oh, moisture pump is doing work. That's great. Okay. That's all. The thing with the chinchilla, that's all well and good. The chinchillas can handle it themselves. I'll let the chinchillas handle it themselves. I was gonna check honor. You. What level of thing are you? You're a yeoman. You're a yeoman 2. So that means you need another 4 honor to level up into Acolyte. And then Acolyte has actual requirements that are currently not met. Probably. Is nutrient paste still allowed? Oh my god, you're no longer able to eat nutrient paste if you go above yeoman? Welp, I guess you're not getting any more psychic powers. Sorry, buddy. Unless you find a tree to meditate at or something. Alright, well, I guess we're not taking the quest for honor. Sorry, quest. Goodbye. Quest expires now, it turns out, is when the quest expires. Quest expires immediately. Oh no, the shelf has a bunch of stuff on it. Clear all. The shelf is allowed to have exactly pollution. What are these things called? Toxic waste packs. Toxic? Excuse me? Waste? Oh, shelves can't hold toxic waste packs. Toxic? It's under miscellaneous, but I can't select that on a shelf? Fascinating. Waste. Items miscellaneous toxic waste pack. Okay. So, items miscellaneous toxic waste pack. Shelf items miscellaneous. Yeah. Can't hold toxic waste packs. Fascinating. Alright, well then we'll put this shelf with the rest of the shelves. And not worry about it, I guess. What if I copy-paste storage settings from zone to shelf? That is a good question. Copy settings. Paste settings. Storage. It sure just looks like it's not taking actual anything. But let's see if that changes. Maybe copy-paste gets around the thing? That would be nice. Well, how did it get so dirty in here? Parkas are coming along nicely. That's great. Parkas for resale so we can buy technology. I wonder if I get to build a research bot. Can I research the ability to make a bot that researches for me? Or is this universally for combat bots? I guess a tunneler, but then also just combat bots. These are some good-ass combat bots, too. Making my own scythers and pikemen, I'm excited. I guess I'll let them finish whatever they're currently researching. I need to priority critical. Okay. Both of these are priority critical. That's great. What if this was important so that this could be critical? Is that gonna work? I wonder if the mech recharger is better in, like, particular rooms. Like, this has room benefits for being in a laboratory or whatever, right? If the room is cleaner, then you do better research. Does this have room benefits for being in a laboratory? This doesn't have, like, room benefits for being in a workshop, but it does benefit from the tool cabinets. I wish there was an easy way of getting that information. Because I really don't know how to get that information. I just have to know it, I guess. Which, you know, lucky for me, I do know things. But, like, not all the things. Yeah, it looks like it's not doing anything with the shelf. It looks like the shelf is... It's not, like... Even with this being lower priority than the shelf, it's not moving stuff into the shelf. Alright, shelves don't work. Fascinating. I guess they don't want to make it too easy to store toxic waste, so you don't get to put toxic waste in shelves? Huh. I mean, it's already in a freezer. But yeah, I could see there being, right, link settings. Link settings. Cool. How much overhead mountain do I have? You mean like deep in here? I guess I could stick... Hello? I don't care. I don't know why you think anybody would care. Zero people should care about this fire. I guess I could stick toxic waste under the mountain. That seems like a reasonable thing for people to do, I suppose. You're making a parka now? Wild. Sure. Parka practice. Parka practice for everybody. Let's see. Hang on. flooring. Like, I want this to stop being dirty. Everything is dirty right now, and that makes me uncomfortable. Stop being dirty. Terrain here is already steel tile? Fantastic news. So give our constructor bot something to do. Maybe then they'll stop tracking dirt all over the place. Put hay flooring outside the doors. Okay, okay, I could see that. Since that absorbs filth to some degree. It's almost like an actual welcome mat. I love it. Construct launchable transport pods that you can use to send people and supplies long distances. Okay. I did it. Alright, now we're gonna make bots. Learn how to make more bots. Dr. McShooty-Hands tried to oh boy. Alright, well, you just duke it out. Enjoy yourselves. As long as Abram fixes the results. Oh, everybody's doing self-care here. You don't really need to be using the good stuff for this, though. Really. Are either of you actually better at doctoring? Abram's like actually interested in doctoring. Maybe you stop doing self-care. Let Abram tend to you. It's his fault anyway. God, blood everywhere. Explosions? More lightning. That's fine. Alright, now that you've been tended to. I guess you're actually sleeping now? Alright, that's fine too. I guess I'll allow it. A test subject from League of Duia is passing by. He is named Pete Marshall. Alright, Pete, if that's your real name. I guess Pete's just passing by, right? Just walk past and we'll never see him again. See you later, Pete. Or not at all. One or the other. Kill anything recently? Nope. I feel like that cobra's about to kill something, though. Cobra looked hungry. This cobra's gonna wake up and bite probably not a rhino. I imagine that goes poorly for the cobra. But, you know. Colonist needs rescue. What? What happened to you? I guess the extreme malaria got to you? Alright. You're taming a chinchilla. Can Lifter do a rescue? I don't think the robots can do a rescue, can they? Maybe do a rescue. Where the hell are you? What? What? Excuse me? Hold on. No, 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 no. Take him to his actual bed. The one that's good. The good bed. Jesus Christ. Why the hell would you... Listen, just because he's not a robot doesn't mean he doesn't deserve a good bed. Alright, where the hell did that cobra go? Oh, hey, it's Pete. Wow, check out that hair. Damn, Pete. You're metal as hell. I want to be your friend. The cobra still is not eaten. Pods arrived. Huh. Aloe has contacted you. 11 days ago, you helped him in desperate circumstances. Since then, he has gotten back on his feet, and now he wants to reward you properly for your help. He is sending me skill trainers. Wow, what a nice guy. Thanks. Also, how emergency is this medical? Not very emergent. Huh, rad. How's that chinchilla coming along? Nope. 18% chance. It's getting worse. Yeah, he'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. Just put some tussin on that. Everything will be okay. What are you doing? Can you at least clean up the blood? And then I guess go back to bed? Why are you... I thought bed rest was a lower priority. You do not have an immediately life-threatening condition. Well, whatever. You're going back to bed? I guess so. Alright, everybody just sleep it off. They got in a fight and now they want to sleep for days on end. Miserable. How do I improve health recovery? Is there a mechanical solution to this problem? Like, I know there's hospital beds. Bioregeneration? That seems pretty good. Biosculpting? I suppose that's good. Growth vats? Oh, I see. If you want to make babies, you know, not the old-fashioned way. I mean, yeah, I know hospital beds. I don't know that hospital beds actually improve just healing. Like, medical tends, sure. Surgery, sure. Immunity, sure. But just, like, make this bruise go away faster. It sounds like that's primarily based on the tend quality, huh? There are implants for that? Oh, heck yeah. I guess artificial metabolism or something? No, that's for food. Healing factors! I just need a tech print for it. Yep. Alright, well that's something to look into in the future. Since apparently it is not a near future thing at the moment. Are you unhappy, buddy? 8 nutrient-based meal. Kind of. My surroundings are not at all independent. What does independent mean? Oh, independent is like the short name for your thing, your philosophy. Okay. Ah, well, it's a good thing you're surrounded by so many people who think differently from you, I guess. Serious pain. Still? I mean, I guess. Ooh, very hungry. Alright, yeah. Go get yourself more food. Go, constructor bot. Fix the problem. Oldest plant age 89% grown. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool feature. Good information there. You gotta go plant some stuff, buddy. Maybe not immediately, I suppose. How's that ship chunk coming along? Slowly. Should have expected. The robots will do the work eventually, but they will not do it quick. Oh, look at all this wood I have lying around now. How helpful. Excuse me? No. No, 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 no. Just delete this zone. It's fine. Excuse me? Oh, that's a problem. Let us immediately fix this, please. Please to make with the fixing. I would not like my, my geothermal generator to be on fire. That would make me unhappy. Good morning. I see you're up and about, finally. Probably not for long, is what that looks like. 72% health. Wow, Abram really did a number on you. You did a big fight. We really got to get our biosculpting on. Look at him doing the work! Good job, Constructoid. I'm proud of you. Did that Cobra kill anything yet? Heck yeah, it did. Oh, Lifter's never gonna go get it. No, go get the thing, and then you can come back and charge up again. The relations with Pwuguk have gotten worse. That's probably okay. Who the hell is... How long have you been here? Transport pod crash. Oh, like literally just now? When did this happen? I didn't even notice. But I didn't notice the alert, but I saw the body. Okay. I guess let's rescue you? Put you in one of these remote beds, I guess, instead of Sticking you in with the batteries? Alright. Go do a rescue, buddy. Actually, we should have Abram do it, because Abram wants to be the doctor. You can go back to sleep. It's time to get a medical facility up and going, too. Well, maybe after I research hospital beds. We're gonna do things right or not at all. Which usually translates to not at all, but eventually, maybe I'll do it right. How's that doctoring coming? I want you to be really good at doctoring, so you're good at replacing limbs for people. Because we need so much more cybernetics in this colony. Oh, what's with all the rhinos? Not that I'm opposed to it, I just like... What about this area has attracted you, rhinoceroses? Why are you here? Hay grass? I'm not planting hay grass. I don't have hay grass anywhere. The giant fans keep them cool. I like that. That's a good answer. I'll go with that. Are you feeding them my survival kit? Alright, whatever. Nothing is worse than a sweaty rhino. Alright, I'll believe that. Can I add survival meals to this list so we're not like... I have to research it, don't I? Yet another thing I have to research. Maybe we'll research survival meals. Where are survival meals? I thought they were like... I guess pemmican is over here. There it is. I have to know about nutrient paste in order to be able to make packaged survival meals? Fascinating. This is a mechanitor start. We have our resident mechanitor over here, Isabel Dr. McShooty Hands, since Devonok was involved in the naming. Bed hunger rate multiplier. Okay. Rest effectiveness is good. I want it to affect healing. How do I get you out of bed? Miss, oh help, I have a bruise, and therefore must sleep for 67 hours. I would have assumed that was bed rest. But like, everything is a higher priority than bed rest. What if I just... That'll do it. I guess not everything is a higher priority than bed rest. Cleaning and research are lower priorities than bed rest. Did that mean there was literally nothing else to do? That might have meant there was literally nothing else to do besides cleaning and research. But boy howdy, was there a lot of cleaning to do. Haven't played with most of the new stuff. Yeah, the new stuff looks really cool. This is the first new stuff that I've played with, and it's definitely been interesting so far. Sugar has recovered and decided to leave. Aw, come on! This place is great! You don't want to be here? Fine. I didn't want you here anyway. Probably. Like these are some unnecessary positionings also. Stick these in all the places people are likely to try and hide. Give that Agrahand some more stuff to do. Keep him busy. Your Stophido's leaving! They're leaving! Don't feed them! They don't deserve it! Can I, like, disable medical care on these people? This person who is capable of walking away on their own? Nothing. There we go. No allowable food. You want to eat? Go get your own food. All the new PC parts arrived except for the motherboard, which comes December 12th. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Everything's there, it's all ready, except for the one thing that everything needs to connect to. Yeah! Help research! Good job, buddy. I guess if you're helping to research, we can turn the lights on for you. Oh, that took some work, huh? What about this torch? Can I prioritize this torch? Can I change your priorities? I really can't, can I? The mech is gonna do whatever the mech is gonna do. Like, I can't affect the programming of the mech. I can just be like, get on the job. You're not even gonna refuel the torch? Is that not part of your job? Really? You're unrestricted. You can go literally everywhere. Why is that not part of your job? Person who carries things around. Where did they go? You. Hauling. Refuel fuelable buildings should be a part of it. Is that not a hauling job? God, how do I tell what kind of job each thing is? Is that like a basic job or something? Basic? No. Where is refuel here? Haul resources to carrier, to subcore scanner. All these are separate jobs? Wow. A refuel fuelable building is right here. But I don't know whether a torch counts as a fuelable building. Maybe it doesn't. I'm pretty sure this is a hauling job. I don't know what other kind of job it would be. Oh, we don't have wood. That would, in fact, cause problems. No wonder. No wonder. What if instead wood existed? Alright, now there's wood. Now there's wood? There is no certainty in flesh. What a first line to put into chat. Hello, hello, Betty. Bet? What even was my title today? Ah, okay. Yes, yes, yes. I agree. Is Cult Mechanicus from something? That feels like it's from something. My apologies for not getting the reference. But, yes, yeah. Oh, Warhammer. Yeah, I don't know nearly enough stuff about Warhammer. I feel like I should know about Warhammer. Especially if I'm going to be doing Mechanitor starts, right? Like, I should be up to date on all of the influences for whatever the heck I'm doing here. Alright, now we can make packaged survival meals. Which is great, but still not additional warrior bots. So let's get to researching. Do the appropriate researching, please. Also, I can now fix this. We don't need simple meals at all. We can just make packaged survival meals. None of my colonists have these skills. Boy, that's a problem, isn't it? Maybe I should look into that. Alright. I guess new plan? Details? I don't know what was up with the previous cook simple meal. Alright. I guess if you have less than 8 skill, then cook a simple meal. You know, for practice. The flesh is weak is pretty standard. There is no certainty in flesh definitely sounds like a line, though. How about not vegetarian, because I want my rice to go towards nutrient paste. But otherwise, you can just make meals and then probably burn them. Are you the one who's cooking? Who's doing my cooking? This is a good question. Oh, I see. Everybody's terrible. No wonder. There is no certainty in flesh but death. Alright, death I hear is pretty certain for most of the fleshy types. I guess we do have this skill trainer. How does this work again? It boosts it by exactly 1 level, or it boosts it by a set amount? Trains a specific skill. That's pretty vague. I guess I could try it and find out. They boost it by a set XP level, but the amount it boosts is based on passion. I don't think anybody's passionate about cooking. Nobody is passionate about cooking. Alright, but boosting by a set amount means it doesn't matter when I do it. I don't need to wait until I'm at like 19 of 20 to get the most value out of it. I can just do it whenever, right? Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, yeah. Learn how to cook, and then start doing some cooking. Just for, you know, practice sake. From level 1 to level 5. Rad. Okay. Learning speed 35%. Yeah, that checks out. Food poison chance 1%. Ah, cool. Oh, it affects a bunch of stuff. I didn't realize it affected, like, efficiency of butchering. Oh, boy. Oh, that's a big deal. Okay. Sure, go help research. Yeah. Best to line up your trainers with passions unless they don't have any. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think at this point we're mostly on no passions, though. I don't really care about getting construction to anybody, because I have a robot for that. Maybe I'll sell it. Seems like a good plan. We could probably make some good money selling a construction planner. Or skill trainer. Can you get good money? This is worth like $700 something. Yeah, you could totally get good money selling a skill trainer. Great. So here's the next question. Why is this one not being performed? What if... Okay. But you see there are other bills here. Missing 0.5x raw food. Is that true? That might be true. I guess it's not impossible that that's true. Panther kill anything recently? Nope. I mean, maybe. But if so, there's nothing left. Do I have to make you hunt in order to make this work? It might be a good idea. Your preferred melee weapon is beer? I don't think that's going to go well for you. It's alright, just shoot some things. Do I have anybody assigned to hunting? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sure, go do some hunting. So you can maybe learn how to make meals that I'm not mad about. Go kill a tortoise or something? Sure. Oh, that was the last chinchilla. That cobra ruined my dreams of having a breeding pair of chinchilla. What a jerk. Yeah, not the panther. Panther's fine. We're on board with the panther. Oh, that is a lot of quotes. Or rather, that is a lot of quote, rather. The sanctity of steel is good. I'm definitely gonna have to look up some of this information. I like this idea. I like this mythos. Sanctity of steel is good. Respect. Oh, this is all dirt. They're making a mess out here. That's part of the problem. All right. Time for flooring. Cheap and quick to build, but quite ugly. Quite ugly is fine. I could just smooth these floors. Wait, no. These are dirt floors. Are they dirt floors? No. It's dirt X1 because it's dirty. Not because of anything else. Hang on. Hold. What am I looking for here? Ah, we just haven't cleaned it at all. Alright, you can clean it. That's fine. It's allowed. If I smooth the floors, are they less dirty? Like, less dirt generating? I don't know the mechanics of filth generation. But yeah, it'll give the Constructo bot something to do. So, that's cool. Just pretty. Oh, okay. Better than nothing. You know, you do spend a fair amount of time cleaning. Maybe we'll make a clean bot to do the cleaning for you. One of these. Which requires a basic subcore. How many basic subcores do I have? How do I make basic subcores? Can I? Totally. Subcore encoder. Can produce basic tier subcores. Dope! Should make me one of those. I should expand this and have this be less kitchen and just turn this into an actual workshop. Natural talent, alright. Going from dirt to non-dirt causes dirty feet. Right. Ergo, if your kitchen is all dirt floor, it's never dirty. That's unfortunately not how it works. All right, I think I have the subcores, though, right? Somewhere on here is subcores. Are you a subcore? You're a basic subcore. Fantastic. Where am I going to put my kitchen is the real question. Oh, no, I don't think you're joking. But also I know that dirt floors inherent have a negative cleanliness factor. So if your kitchen is all dirt, that doesn't mean it's not dirty. It just means you're not generating additional dirt. Calling call? Yeah, okay. Clean needs to include doorways. Must remember. Cleaning the doorways. Ah, you made some more kibble for our chinchilla friend. Our one chinchilla friend. Is that like if everyone is super, then no one is super? The research is happening, though, which is important. Look at him go. I guess I do need some number of humans in my colony so that research can continue to happen. Oh, look at you, so hungry. Should have thought of that before you decided to leave my colony. Are you dying, actually? Minor malnutrition. Walk it off. What's sugar got for gear? Boy, that's a question, isn't it? Nothing. Absolute garbage. I'm not taking their t-shirt. Alright, you need to be capable of cleaning, but you don't need to prioritize cleaning. Because you're gonna have a little metal pet to do the cleaning for you. Alright, I need a kitchen. Where is my kitchen going to go? I say need. I don't, like, need a kitchen. But I feel like a kitchen is a good idea. Maybe the kitchen can be exterior? Since, like, the only purpose of a kitchen is to make food for, you know, outsiders? We got nutrient paste. What do we need a kitchen for? How do I feel about that? Not unhappy about that, to be honest. Well, the dining room, my dining room anyway, is over here. I don't need much more than that. I do agree that it's probably better served to be immediately adjacent to the nutrient paste. But we got a little bit more moisture to clean up before that can be resolved. Better food gives mood boosts, plus ideologies can sometimes even find nutrient paste to be abhorrent. Sure. But in this house, we eat nutrient paste. I've played enough Randy Ruff that I mostly know how to be optimal. But on, you know, whatever version of Cassandra I've got going over here, I really don't care about optimal. We're just doing things. Alright, well, if I am going to external my kitchen, then let's get started on it, shall we? I suppose I can plan for a freezer as well. Just, you know, for funsies. Alright, so that's going to look something like... I'm going to do a plan. We're going to do some planning. You ready? Plan. Imagine for a second that we have a space which is... the cooktop, stovetop here. So we'll have... They would actually be considered heretical in 40k? I'd believe that. If the outsider kitchen just uses rice, it could be an unrefrigerated granary. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Is it's not a bad idea to have a granary, but we're not doing a whole lot with meat. Like, really, all I'm doing with meat is, like, practice meals. And kibble. Oh, do survival meals need meat? If survival meals need meat, maybe we'll have to do a little bit of storage. But even then, like, not a whole lot of storage. Oh, that's right. The true AI thing is a big problem in Warhammer. Okay. This whole planning thing was ill-fated from the get-go. New plan. We'll just start building something and see if it meets my needs. Sure. So then we're gonna want doors. And we're gonna want stoves like blocked by palm tree. Since when does that matter? But with the space here, we can alter this a bit. All right, back into planning now. Paint tool? Interesting. Using dye from Tinctoria plants. Okay. Maybe I'll go here with the planning. All right. So if that's my stove, we can have the actual room look something like this. This is probably horrifically inefficient, but I'll let that go. We can have storage. That's unfortunate. We can have storage. And then my granary can be in here. Alright, that's fine. We do need a butcher spot in this area. Also, there probably needs to be more granary than this. TBH. That feels a little bit more comfortable. And, if anything, y'all are getting an outside dining table. I'm not building y'all an actual room for it. That sounds like effort. Something like this, and then an actual butcher's table, so we're not just doing this garbage. The actual butcher's table can just be in the granary. I'm not mad about that either, actually. Something like that. And then do I care where I'm building this? Like, does this need to be shifted over some number of blocks to a different location? Honestly, I probably want it closer to the electricity. So where is my electricity? Here. And we can do power conduits all the way out here. So then from here, that's connected. So then, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 further out. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like there is the closest it can be and still be connected. Yeah, that's why I'd be doing it that way, Cryptomancer, is so the cleanliness hit doesn't hit the kitchen. So it'd be something like this, and then all the rest of this stuff around it the way that we had it planned. So Structure. There we go. Found it. Shelves. So it would look something like this. Doors. Furniture for shelves. And then this is going to be granary space. Long-term plans, absolutely not. Right now, all of my plans are short-term because I don't even know what long-term looks like. Where is butcher table? Eventually I'm going to call in the next threat, but I don't know what prep I need to put in before that, since the last time I called in a threat, it almost wiped me. Fortunately, the man in black was able to kite the hellfire whatever garbage thing. Mechanitors have no bandwidth limit? I wish that were true. I have a bandwidth limit of 9. Probably gonna have to disable some of these Militors because I'm gonna want better robots. You can increase that indefinitely? When you say indefinitely, what do you mean? Constructing band nodes. What the hell is a band node? Basic mech tech. Oh, I've already researched it. Mechanoid band signal amplifier. Band nodes must be tuned to a specific mechanitor. Oh, really? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. Yeah, that sounds actually unlimited, now that I think about it. Requires steel and components. Okay. This is a good use of steel and components, I think. And I probably want a subcore encoder. Alright. Just making arrays of band. You're not wrong. I mean, we're still making the kitchen. But, yeah. Yeah, band node. I agree wholeheartedly. Full top tier mech gear pushes it up to 30? Okay. I'd believe that. We are very far away from that. But you know, someday. That would be nice. Yeah, I have not looked at all of the details for the things that I can do, but every time I discover a new thing, I'm excited. So that's good. This is a fine way to play. Alright, well, I don't need to look at this anymore, on account of it's distracting. Excuse me? Neat! Chop them all up. Uses the toolkit integration? Whoa. What is toolkit integration? I don't think I am familiar with whatever it is being discussed over here. I guess I should look more at like what this thing allows and the other thing that we already know what that thing allows. Oh, chat interaction. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've not been doing much of anything related to that. Control pack. Yes, I should probably make one of those. Haven't yet made a subcore encoder. That's a thing I think I want to make in the near future. So you can buy items. That's pretty cool. I also want to... Hang on. I might want to dump another one of these out in this area. Make some more room for this to expand. Temperature? I think it's miscellaneous, the moisture pumps. Yeah, we go. That'll cover the space I need, and it'll take a while to happen, but that's okay. I'm willing. Full bionic replacement? That's rad. That is very cool. Hey, Quiditator. Welcome to my Warhammer 40k stream. We are going to need to do some flooring in here, I think, because I want this to be less garbage. If it's going to be a kitchen, it should be a decent kitchen. I guess that means we need to start mining more steel. That's probably accurate. Maybe I need to make a mining bot? I could make a mining bot. That is another thing I could gestate if I were interested in gestating. How am I for steel? Oh, I've still got tons of steel. I'm not as worried about it as I thought I was going to be. Most of the integration relies on chat commands. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. What is a Kriegsman colony? I'm going to have to explain that one. Oh, perfect. Kriegsman also from 40k? Oh, okay. Guardsmen so fanatic they'll probably charge a bloodthirster with a bayonet. Oh, okay. Well, brainwashing always good, right? That's the only way to get true loyalty. Alright, so this... We're going to put a storage zone here. And this storage zone... we can copy these settings. I don't think I have a food storage zone. I guess I copy these settings. Copy settings. Paste settings. And then also allow exactly fresh animal corpses. Great. Agrahan's got nothing to do. We should fix that. Purpose of a Krieg commissar is to prevent suicidal charges. Ah, Okay. Alright, well this all looks good, which means I can get rid of this. Hello? Hello? I gotta do it from here, I guess? Thank you. Was the mod plan. You can't get rid of it with the regular plan tool. Just join the sandbag division. Wow. Where is the constructor bots out here doing floors? Maybe do things that aren't floors first? Maybe do things that aren't floors first. Since there are lots of things that aren't floors that need work. Maybe do those things first. The only way to atone is to give their lives for the Emperor. Wow, that is a hell of an ethos. Alright, so you still have the same storage settings? Cool. I don't actually need you to store raw meat. Or indeed, raw foods of any kind. So you can just store meals, not kibble. Hemogen packs? I mean, I guess. Not hay. Yeah, sure, that checks out. Yeah, alright. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of Warhammer mythos I am given to understand. Standard mech tech finished. Alright, I think I am not ready to summon the next Diabolus, but thank you for the offer. I think that will wait a little bit. Just a little bit. What is stopping me from hospital beds? Sterile materials. Why can't I click here in order to get to the thing? Which one is sterile materials? Here. Alright, you do need to finish making this butcher table, my friend. I guess we could probably afford to have, like, a lamp or something in here. That seems like a good idea. Furniture. Lamp. That'll do. Oh, maybe also one over here. In the place where people are working. The other place where people are working. Alright, you. Bills. I guess I have to copy them individually. Now this can disappear. And also this can disappear. Perfect. All right. Doing some good work out here. Excellent. Excellent. Has life-threatening malnutrition. Look, I tried to save your life, and you decided that you wanted to leave. So just, like, leave. Go! Nobody's stopping you. Freedom's right over here. You could even go get food. He's gonna die. Unwilling to leave bed while healing. Why am I not imprisoning him and turning him into a sandbag or food? Once again, all of these things sound distressingly organic, and not something I really want to be involved in. Guess we could go hunt another tortoise or something. Unless the cobra killed something recently. How long has this been dead? Oh. Well, it's my cassowary now. Is that you? Did you do that? You sure did, buddy. Good job, Panther. Thanks for getting me food. Boy, this sure does take a while to gestate, doesn't it? Alright, so now we have room to put down a subcore generator for the generation mech band antenna. A mech band signaling device. When activated, it puts out a powerful mech signal pulse, which will attract an ultra-heavy feral mechanoid to attack with its escorts. Oh. I do not want that. Thank you. I really don't want that. Okay, great. I think I wanted the subcore thingy. Subcore soft scanner. Give me information about this? A pod with thousands of tiny tissue probes and high-energy brain scanner. Once a person is inserted, the system uses the probes and scanner to sense a neuropsychic pattern that it can analog transfer to a new standard tier mechanoid subcore. The person will be left temporarily sick, but unharmed. Cool. Standard tier subcores produced by this soft scanner can only power standard tier mechanoids. Well, I'm going to need some of those also. But let's start with the subcore encoder. That is where we're at right now. Oh, yeah, sure. That does sound very 40k. Well, keep at it, buddy. You're doing great. Appreciate all the hard work you're doing. Agrahan's got nothing to do. I'll give you something to do. Cut down another tree or something, probably. It's a good thing I got robots for this. You got undead creations? Wow. Sounds like a hell of a colony. Oh, Agrahan still needs repairs, huh? We should probably fix that. Sugar has died. Rip. Well, Lifter Bot, you know what to do. That's right. Take Sugar to the corpse dump. Similar to necromancy, but with mechs. It's mostly about the mechs, yeah. What happened to the... Did I not put this... Okay, that's fine. They'll figure it out. Yeah, that's correct. Once you can do it. I admit that may be a little bit away. It's fine. It takes corpse to NutriPaste Hopper. No! I think nutrient packs made from people is probably not where I want to be. I mean, I could give it a snappy name, like Soylent Green or something, but... that sounds like the kind of thing that will eventually backfire. You could do that, Quiditator. That is a thing that you could do. Within your power to accomplish, if that is a thing you wanted to do. Not gonna stop you from doing it. Look at all this kibble. This one chinchilla's living like a king. Alright, this is starting to piss me off. Can we turn this into a fence gate? Commissar in 40k has been quoted to have said he even missed corpse starch when he hasn't had it for a while. Well, yeah, of course. Sounds like the kind of thing that you get used to eventually. Oh, you're not connected to anything? Why not? Power. Oh, I see the problem. As long as that doesn't cause problems by being out in the wild. I've been in the habit of, like, roofing over power conduits, and I don't know if it actually matters, but it is something I'm in the habit of doing. Speaking of roofing... Zone... Need more roof area here. Because... fire breaks. Think it does actually matter? Possible. This is within range of... Yeah, okay, cool. So I can just build a roof here. Oh, but that's going to cause problems for the other thing. I should probably fix that then. Well, now I can make hospital beds, so we can make a hospital. So if that's the case, then I should probably do this way. Now we need another column out here. So as to make more roofing. My chinchilla! Fix this. You're building? No, no, no. Fix the... What? Alright, you fix this. Get back in there, chinchilla. Can you grow food in pollution? No? No. Pretty sure no. Mostly pollution just causes problems, is what pollution does. It reduces the fertility of the soil. So, yes, but not well. Apparently the plants mutate a bit. Wow, that's not something that I knew about. But that sounds neat, too. Alright, things are looking good out here. Where are you going? Oh. There was components out here. Fantastic. Ah, Constructoid doing the thing. Good job, Constructoid. Try a small dumping ground outside the freezer? I don't think we should. If I really wanted to experiment, I could try, like, turning this into a growth thing. And, letting the Agrahand come out here and try and plant some potatoes or something. Actually, you know what? If this is really a thing, I'm kind of curious. Oh, it's outside the zone. That's why I don't have anything there. Yeah, if you dump pollution on people, they get mad at you. This is a thing I know to be true. Cargo pods. Delightful. Think we're gonna find something useful in the wreckage? What do you think is gonna be useful in the wreckage? Maybe it's toxic waste packs, my favorite. It's alpacable. Oh, that's pretty good. Turn that into some parkas. Excuse me? Oh, that's a Constructoid. Yes, okay. Smooth the floors. No, we're good. You can keep doing that. Tukes. Sure. More like alpaca wool. Oh, the thing finished. Now you have a worker, a cleaner. Where's the cleaner? Which one of these idiots is the cleaner? This one? Clean sweeper. Wandering. Okay, fair enough. Alright, which means neither of you have to do the cleaning. Fantastic news. Alright, next thing. I think I do actually want to make... Oh, I can't do that here. The miner's the next level up. What does this require? Steel and components? Okay. I might not want any more basic subcores now that I am in this situation. Like, I kind of want the better mechs now that we're here, instead of the worse mechs. Mech gestation processor. Oh, that's neat. This is an implant. Can be self-installed. Nice. Up to 6 times. Wow. Mech gestation processor. Control sublink. Control sublink created at machining table. Okay, that's exciting. Can anyone do that thing? Control pack. Array headset. Now allows him to control more mechs. Okay, enhances bandwidth. Presumably better than an Airwire headset. Hang on, I guess we need to look at these results again. Airwire headset. Mech bandwidth +3. Array headset +6. Damn, that's a lot more bandwidth. And what is a Mech Commander helmet? Plasteel Weave combat helmet, designed for battle mechanitors. embedded with computers and signal enhancers that moderately increase the wearer's maximum control bandwidth. It's also a +6, but it counts as armor in a way that the other thing doesn't. Oh, hell yeah, I'm making you a helmet. Requires crafting 6. Boo. This requires crafting 5, and nobody can do it. Because all of my people are bad at crafting. We need to kidnap somebody who's good at crafting. Or maybe make Abram do some more crafting. Is the job finished? The job is finished. Let's see. Maybe an additional job then. For more practice. With all of these tools. With all of these ingredients. I do have militars. I have like 3 militars? Some number of militars. Alright. I think before I figure out anything else regarding crafting tables and stuff, need to take a quick break here. Almost out of water. Gonna go to the bathroom, stretch legs, etc. Recommend you do the same. Take care of yourself, ladies and gentlemen. You have only one fleshy prison. Make sure it stays in good working order. Have some music while I am gone. And, hope y'all are enjoying yourselves. If you're new to the stream and having a good time, I'd appreciate a follow. And if you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord. And I will be back in a bit. Make a group only for them. Let them passively recharge while no enemies are around. Yeah. They're all asleep. All right, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. Let's pause the music and get back into the game. Although it is kind of a shame to pause Tiasu, because Tiasu is an exceptional artist. All right, so Quiditator, you had questions about control groups. So right now I have a work control group and a sleep control group. And all of the militars are in the sleep control group. They are all sleeping. It may be a good idea for me to get a third control group to build that backpack for the purposes of control groups. So that is potentially a thing. Yeah, exactly. And I only have the one charger right now, so I'm kind of leaving that. Trying not to go too ham on the toxic waste generation. Oh yeah, no, it is not fast, but it doesn't need to be. Like, the militaries only need to be awake for a certain amount of time anyway. So it's not something that I'm really heavily concerned about. Alright, so this is all fine. This can get cut. So I haven't looked into this before, but maybe there exists an answer. What is the best way to train crafting? Do different kinds of jobs affect your skill gain? Or is it just the amount of time working on any crafting related jobs? Presumably some crafting jobs are more skill testing than other crafting jobs. But I feel like it would be totally possible to completely pollute the map and not care at all with enough detox bionics. Maybe. Personally, I am willing to treat pollution as the obstacle the game intends it to be until I have some way of dealing with it. And, you know, I can min-max around that later on, is kind of where I'm at on that. I guess I do need to expand this thing, though. Give my constructor bot some more stuff to do. Genotype into tox-resistant humans. That is sure a plan. That is indeed a way that you can deal with it. I respect that. Like, if I look at, for example, this job, does it say anything about crafting skill gain? It does not really. So maybe it's just work? The amount of work that goes into it? If I find another job that has a similar amount of work, can I expect a similar amount of crafting skill gain? It's a good question. Oh, this list expanded now that there's more kid stuff available. Interesting. How are y'all for clothing, actually? None of you are mad, right? Nobody's mad. So that's good. Guess I don't need to worry about it until we have more people that need clothing. But it's probably a good idea to just always have one button-down shirt and one pants available for people that need one of these things. Do until you have one of at least normal quality and not tattered. Can be any worker. Can be any fabric? How do I feel about any fabric? I guess any fabric is okay. If we end up making, like, Devil Strand clothing, that's fine. If this ends up being synth thread and hyperweave, that's also fine. Maybe not hyperweave. Maybe I save my hyperweave for, like, dusters or something. Once you get bionics and detoxifiers, you can pollute as much as you want. Rad! Alpaca wool is fine. Cloth is fine. I imagine there are leathers that I don't want to use for this, right? The more precious stuff. I don't want to be like the guinea pig fur or whatever, since that's worth a lot of monies. Keep the expensive fur separate. I once again wish I had a list. I think the wiki has a list. I think the wiki even has a sort of a list. I think I'm going to not pay too much attention to it. Fox fur, also one of those luxurious ones. Great. Not fox fur and not Pantera fur. Great. Past that, I'll let them deal with it. All right. This is good. This is a good set of materials. I'm on board with this. So turned off hyperweave, thrumbo fur, Pantera fur, guinea pig fur, fox fur, and chinchilla fur. And we're gonna do the same thing for the pants. I wish I could like transfer these settings to this job somehow. That would be a cool thing to be able to do. Gene pollution stimulus. Makes your pawns better if the maps are polluted? Wow. Yeah, I don't think I'm there. Alright, these things need to exist. And looking at these things, I think you don't do these things, buddy. You don't do any of these things. Maybe nobody makes art. Should I make the doctor produce bad art? Or should I try and wait until I have somebody who can produce good art? Bonus to movement and consciousness, that's kind of cool. Materials list copy paste, that's a cool mod. Should maybe look into some of that. That seems like it would be useful to have. So I actually don't care about Dr. McShooty Hands ever completing this. They're just going to be bad at crafting, and that's going to be fine. Mad Wild Boar? I'm remarkably unconcerned. Sounds like this thing is just going to become a sandwich. Thank you for approaching and providing me with free sandwiches. Whoa! Whoa there! Whoa! Get up and shoot it. Wow, that was unexpected. Jeez. My poor Militer got wrecked. Alright, well, that's really all I needed from you. But, we're gonna have to repair you. Boars can be mean. Turns out boars can be mean. Yeah, this Militer got really destroyed a lot quicker than I was expecting. I guess I don't have a gun out here anymore. I think my guns got destroyed. My guns totally got destroyed. Right, my guns got destroyed by the Diabolus. I forgot. Oh, yeah, I'm not concerned. I saw that, like, Scythers and, not Caterpillars, but the other ones were available on the next tier of mech, and that's exciting. Need more guns. Make me some more guns, please. This is apparently not a place where a gun can be? Ah, but this is. Now I gotta do something about these mechs. Can I rescue this mech? Hauling Militer 3. Where would I haul it to? Otherwise, both of you come hang out over here. Legionaries and Diaboluses of my own? Fantastic. I will maybe worry about that once I know what researches are available. Oh, I can just plug it into the recharger. Does the recharger repair it? It doesn't, right? It's just recharging. Yeah, the mechanizer can repair it. I know that. But, like, now it's plugged into the recharger, which is maybe not ideal. Anyway, Control Group 3 can go back to sleep. Alright, you do need to repair. This is set to auto repair. And you... not assigned to... Really? It's a smithing task. Fascinating. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Does that mean that you're gaining crafting skill while you're doing this? Totally. Very slowly. But gaining crafting skill while you're doing this. What are you doing over here? Working on encoding a subcore, I suppose. Which I guess is also a smithing task? Is that true? Make things at machining table. Make things at mech gestator. Make things at subcore encoder. Yep, all of these things are smithing tasks. Huh. And also is a crafting task. Oh, okay. This is the low-level subcore encoder. Yeah, it's the garbage one. Makes basic subcores. The next one up needs a brain scan. And I think the one... Why are you not asleep? Go to sleep. The next one up requires probably something even more invasive than a brain scan. But, you know, we'll figure that out eventually. Would be entirely unsurprised if the next one up required actually ripping out a person's brain. Cleaning bot needs to know to clean the kitchen. Zone. Expand the clean zone to include the kitchen. Cleaning bot, please do the thing. Roomba, help! Smarty's red foxes. Really? 45-year-old con artist named Smarty is calling from nearby. A pack of 5 man-hunting red foxes. Oh dear. How dangerous. And then Smarty joins. Ah, okay. Do I want Smarty to join the colony? I do still need someone to make either art and or craft things. Yeah, I haven't made a soft scanner, I'm aware. I do eventually need to make a soft scanner, assuming I want to make robots. You know, better robots. But haven't done that yet. Need to rearrange my workshop to allow for all of the things that I'm trying to do. Oh. Soft scanner makes the cores for free? That would be surprising to me, honestly. But I do need to make a soft scanner to make the next tier up cores. So, regardless, we're building one at some point. Because if I want, you know, the better robots, I need the better scanner, or the better subcore maker. I think I want these guns to be finished before I accept manhunting red foxes. But then I will accept some manhunting red foxes. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me either that the scanning sickness is a big deal. Temporarily sick, but otherwise unharmed is the information I have received. And that could mean almost anything. Alright, this is up and running. Maybe that's enough for now? Sure, alright. Join the team, Smarty. Now we need to make you a bedroom? Damn. I was not prepared to make more bedrooms. I was really not prepared to make more bedrooms. Oh, I should have thought of this. Okay. I do have the barracks. Keeps thinking you're doing a command? Are you starting a sentence with an exclamation mark? Gently scan. I see you. I see you. I see your sarcasm. Bedrooms. Man, I'm gonna need to plan, like, an actual base in a way that I wasn't planning on planning an actual base. Okay. Has this covered all of the things? No, it has not. Almost there. But then we can deconstruct it. Not like that matters. Works here. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Especially if it's temporary. Right? Like, those are some painful things. But, like, if it only lasts, you know, a couple of days, then it's not a big deal. 4 days. Okay, that is more than a couple. But still a manageable number of days. Alright, I guess bedroom first and then workshop? Smarty needs a place to sleep. I guess they'll sleep out here for now. But they'll soon need a better place to sleep. With a sleep accelerator, you know, all the good stuff. What is the plan? Yeah, that's about what I expected, Matt. How am I gonna do this? Do I rearrange stuff? Some of this stuff doesn't move, right? I have to disassemble it if I'm gonna rebuild it somewhere else. It's a little annoying. Used for the good of the colony. Used. Not everybody is thrilled to give their life for the cause, but, Alright, I think we move this stuff out of the way into a different location, location pending, and turn this space and maybe like a space over here into an additional bedroom. That seems like a reasonable way to do this. So we need to mine this out. And just capture raiders and put them in the rip scanner? Probably. Watched upon use a brain remover tool on himself one time. Okay. Sure. I think I need to cancel these jobs so the constructor does more important work. Smarty joins. A con artist named Smarty. You know, I'm wondering if maybe I didn't get the best end of this deal. Are you trustworthy, Smarty? Your last name is Nixon. You're incredibly not trustworthy. Real good at social. This is our first person who is good at social. Maybe they can make good trade deals. Keep you around for a little bit. Also very excited about doctoring. That's kind of cool. I'm on board. That doesn't work for the robots, Cryptomancer. I cannot change their priorities in any way that I know about. Here they come. Oh, I like that it auto pauses. That's good. Alright, man-hunting pack of foxes. Alright, militars, get up. Can you command the militars directly? Yeah, you can draft them. Alright, do I have any weapons for you? Can you just pick up like a club or something? Sure. Incapable of violence? Tell me more. Yeah, no shooting, no melee. Alright. Alright. Wiki implies that you can't draft them? Really? Is that all of them? 4 corpses. Where's the 5th one? Smarty thing sounds like conveniently portable corpse starch. We'll see. We'll see. There was 5 of you. Ah, this one's not dead. Okay. Alright, you can go here. Out of command range, sure. Patrolling. Sure. What if you're set to hunt? Just kill the red fox first. Activity standing. Queued. Downed. Please don't become downed again. Alright, let's have you do something else until they're done doing that thing. Which I guess means... put this up there. Until they're... found their place. And then we need to give Smarty some, priorities. Sure, you can help handle animals. You cannot cook. Yep, that's what that looks like. These are some garbage. Really just a lot of garbage stats here. Not very good at much of anything, other than things that are extremely situational. Which, that's all well and good, I suppose. You no longer need to self-tend, it turns out. Since we have Smarty here to help. Excuse me, is this not a cooking job? What did I say about cooking? Guess I didn't say any... yeah, no, I told you no cooking. How is that not a cooking job? It's based on cooking skill. Oh, that was the right ingredient radius. How lucky. Alright. This group can shut down. And you can now return to your previously scheduled priorities. What we're going to do here is I don't yet know what I am going to do with these things. They need to go somewhere. Somewhere. Eventually Rec Room, I suppose. Eventually. Where is my eventually Rec Room? Unclear at the moment. So let's just uninstall them. And turn this into the room I need it to be. 5 by 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I see. I guess you get a slightly smaller room until this is done with its dark work. This is. Turns out this was poorly placed. Who could have expected such a result? robots don't have anything to do? Really? Chop down some more trees, I guess. We probably need more wood. 30 wood, we probably need more wood. Clean Sweeper's got nothing to do. Constructoid is doing a construct. Excellent. And where's my lifter bot? Suppose you know where a lifter bot is. Oh, you're hauling corpses. No, that's fair. That's fair. You can do that. You can keep on doing that. That reminds me, actually. You need to stay away from the graveyard. It sucks out there. Don't do it. Pack of Bakor. Yitikins. Wow, you came right on the heels of me not having my robots awake enough to do a thing. I'm uncomfortable about this. Alright, what are you doing? You're attacking immediately. These are Yitikins? I'm getting attacked by furries? Fascinating. Furries with knives. Look at, they're all very passionate about animals. Neo-beastism. Oh, okay. Underground, nudist, and psychically dull. Fascinating. Hulking, fur-bodied pirates of the Yitikin xenotype. Refuse to deal with outsiders and are quick to call their animal warriors against those who disrespect them. Thrive on ultra-cold planets. Their great size and fur make them hardy in frozen environments. Can summon animals. Rad. Alright. Some of this seems problematic. Okay, well. Wake up and go to work. And you can't help. Fine. Noob is very slow. Why is Noob the old one? We got Oshot, Bishop, Wincotton, and Noob. Okay. Maybe Mechanoids stay home, though. Yeah, here they come. This is gonna kind of suck. I think I am not well prepared for this. Alright, we got him. Everything's great. Yeah, that went fine? I think not very fine. But good enough, maybe. Now we gotta rebuild sentries, unfortunately. Can you not haul the robot? Haul the robot. Also, how are you incapacitated? What the hell happened to you? Oh. You literally lost all your legs on one hit. The dude hit you with a club, and all of your legs just disappeared. Atrocious? Yeah, let's have you go fix that, shall we? Excuse me. What happened to fixing? What are you doing? Relaxing? You went to go pick up the beer, leaving the robot on the ground. Just like, oh, wow. Sucks about that, robot. Swipe. Whatever. Figure yourself out. I guess it's not time critical. But, like, honestly. Alright, this whole... Go to sleep. Oh! I can draft them out of dormant self-charge. If I need to. That's neat. That's a neat way of dealing with it. I like that. How's that beer? Enjoy it. It'll be the last one you ever have. Cannot walk. I know. Captive pawn named Mira. Oh, jeez. A never-sleeping blood bag who was also a meat shield. Yes. Agreed. Rimworld turns people into psychos. That sounds correct. And self-shutdown from low energy. Okay, that also checks out. Well, let's hope nothing attacks until these things have enough charge to actually defend me again. Lifter, I need you to help. You have some stuff to move around. Hello? Why are you not hauling these corpses? Storage. Corpses. Human-like strangers. Yeah. You can pick up human corpses. Are these not human corpses? They're not mechanoids. They're not animals. Why does human-like not allow for... What is happening here? No accessible spot can... Okay, that's fine. But what about Lifterbot? Lifterbot should have this figured out. Why are you wandering? Oh. I didn't... The mechs are assigned to the wrong group. Okay. Figured it out. Alright, everything's fine now. Probably. You're bad at constructing, but I guess that shouldn't stop you from constructing. If there is construction work to do that above the healing, the hauling and the cleaning. Gave her minor brain damage. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's really not painting you in a very good light. So what's the problem here? Are we actually out of components? Do I have to go mining components again? You can only do cannibal colonies. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, where is my compacted machinery? Sir and or madam. Wait a minute, why isn't this deconstructed? We got some other work to do. Where are my components? Have I actually mined out all of the components on the map? Big if true. Troubling, to say the least. If we've got random uranium ore over here, that's fantastic. I can make some really good clubs. But that's still not components. I guess it's time to caravan. Oh, maybe I send Smarty on a caravan. Maybe that's what he's good for. I guess I should tame some pack animals then. Alpacas work as pack animals, right? They have to, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to say stuff like, alpaca your bags. Ah, excellent. Alright, well... Really? Huh, cool. The clean zone now expands to include what will be this boy's bedroom. How much energy do you need in order to be able to walk is the real question. Well, second question. Have you been getting any of those notifications of resources on the world map? I mean, like mining colonies and stuff. World. Like there's a farming work site or whatever. Contains toxy potatoes. That sounds awful. Why not regular potatoes? The hell is a toxy potato? There really needs to be like an in-game Wikipedia thing that I can look up instead of needing to follow links to things. Toxy potatoes? I guess potatoes grown on polluted tiles? It sounds not unreasonable. But like, I want to know more. Hidden Mechanid or Mechplex. Yup. Oh, turn one of your own colonists into a Mechanitor. Okay, this doesn't actually matter to me since I have a Mechanitor. Can I go in and see... Like, I want to see information about the toxy potatoes. You can attack them without broader diplomatic consequences. Get another free mech if you install another mech link. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, when I'm ever willing to leave my colony, or go on a caravan, then maybe we'll consider it. But at the moment, I'm not there. I want to have enough cooking to be able to make these stupid packaged survival meals. And Abram is getting there very, very slowly. Okay, we also need more guns. Oh, I have... Okay, so I have components. I have lots of components. Wow, I'm just short on steel now. Well, that's a much easier fix. We can go mining steel. That's easy to do. Orders, mine. Alright, well, I had you researching, but you've got a more important job. I think I do want... Was it the bandwidth pack? Which is the one... Bandwidth pack? Backpack containing bandwidth expansion computer and antenna. Increases bandwidth. No. The one that adds an extra control group. Which is the one that adds an extra control group? Presumably the control pack. Yes. Mech control groups +1. That is the thing I wanted. Crafting 4? Okay, so somebody can do it right now, right? Somebody has crafting 4? Sure does. Best get to work, my friend. I guess once you're done resting. I guess. Yeah, Noir, you and Quiditator are gonna get along just fine. Minor break risk. What's the problem, buddy? Observed a corpse? Okay, well, fix that for yourself. Awful barracks? Fair. Well, I'm trying to make you a better room, but, like, this is on you. You know? Fix this for yourself. Alright. I think that's correct. Now, the real question is, where is my constructoid? What are you up to, buddy? Ah, excellent. Hauling steel. Agrihand is charging, that's fine. Lifter is moving stuff around. Good. Good. Yeah. Chemical want I can't really help you with. You're on your own there. Not enough meat to cook. Alright. Abram! We've got some hunting to do. Kill off more tortoises? Sure. That seems fine. Unless we have food. Did you kill something recently? Spoils in 2 hours. Okay, we're not going to get there in time. Guess I will leave that cassowary alone. We'll just hunt some turtles. The mining will continue. Man, with how good a shot Abram is, you'd think this would go easier. But apparently the only thing stopping him from just straight up dying to this turtle is the fact that turtles are slow and don't fight back. Pearson is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Alright, Pearson. Sure, I'll rescue you. Bleeding out in 3 hours. That's not ideal. Maybe do a field tend? So maybe less bleeding out for Vasilisa Pearson? Oh, nice. Yeah, that went fine. I'm glad you're not mad about nutrient paste. What is your fidelism? Don't mind nutrient paste. Fantastic. Happy to hear it. Cannibalism is fun for the whole family. I'm not getting cannibals. me and Quiditator have had this conversation before. I have tried it once and it went extremely poorly, and we're not doing it again. I do have an anima tree. I don't think I have anybody who can get psychic power from it, though. Because you need... If a person meditates near an anima tree, only tribal people know the secret of this ritual. Yeah, nobody here is tribal. Oh, probably, Quiditator. I don't doubt that there were many problems with the way it was carried out, but that doesn't mean I'm going to try again. There you go, saying gently again. I feel like gently is doing a lot of work in that sentence. Let your cult mechanists tolerate cannibalism since you put so much in the nature-based offer. Yeah, that sounds about right. Lifter's doing some work. Lifter is low on energy. Where is Constructibot? Constructoid, where have you gone? Oh, you literally ran out of energy. That's unfortunate. Let's fix this problem a little bit. Walls were completely decorated with skull spikes. That sounds like a lot of skulls. That sounds like more skulls than I know what to do with. A control pack! Yo, we did it. You. You know, once you're done digging, go equip a control pack. Visitors. Oh. What's up, Bear? Smarty's gonna talk to you. Our resident con artist. Going to do some trading. Put them skills to good use. I guess if you just have extra skulls and you don't know what to do with them, that seems fair. A lot of leather armchairs. Oh my god, again? Boy, they just keep coming today, huh? What are we looking at here? We're looking at a bunch of low technology idiots, so I'm not concerned. Currently not concerned. Panther Revenge. The Panther got it in with the Raiders. Good job. Oh, dead Panther. That's very sad. Well, some regrets. But, I guess the Panther did a little bit of work for us. What am I trading for here? You don't have any components on offer. All you have is beer, pemmican, and herbal medicine, and like $100. Alright, well how about you take this garbage so it's no longer taking up space in my inventory. And I'll, take your money. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, mechs indoors. Since the raid is coming. Where are you going? Mechs indoors. You can go get the Panther later. Would I play it if you just suggested Rimworld but with Toolkit? Not immediately. Pearson has recovered and decided to leave. Alright, well then I'm not feeding you. Feel free to leave whenever. The door is that way. I'd probably play around with it at some point. Like I did Dead Cells with Twitch integration. If I play Vampire Survivors, I'll probably do it with Twitch integration. There is a long list of backlog games. So, like, if it's something new, I don't know when it's gonna happen. Yep, I did Noita with Twitch integration. But But, cheers, Quiditator. But I don't know when it would happen. Especially, like, right now, there's kind of a lot of games that I really want to play that cover that same slot. So it would be a while before I got to kind of trying something else outside of those games. No. Eventually? I'm not opposed to it. I don't know if it'll become a long-term thing, which it sounds like that's the kind of thing that's a lot better if it's a long-term thing. If it's something that you can kind of keep going for a long period of time so that people can get involved and kind of invested. Here they come. All right, well. You hang out here. You also hang out here. And you're still low energy. All right, well, it is what it is. Need better guns. Ah, you're attacking the traders. Fantastic. Are taking a wounded guest. Huh. I've never seen that happen before. Alright, come home until the control range is in the right zone. And then mechs are allowed to do whatever they want again. And you can go back to sleep. Since apparently this is all getting handled for me. Minyoka Treaty is stealing bear away. Oh no, that's their own thing. Ah, they're rescuing their own person. I see what's happening here. Said how much coins people get. Cool. Are the raiders fleeing? The raiders look like they're not fleeing. The raiders... Looks like the raiders are winning, is what the raiders are doing. Where's allow? Well, the people who were here to trade have now fled in terror. The question is what these people are doing. Attacking my lifter bot. Okay, back home. Lifter back home. We tried. Ah, now they're leaving. Good. Get out of here. Did you just collapse from... Why did you collapse, actually? Fascinating. Shooting, meleeing... Oh, 8 crafting. Yo, that's so much crafting. Maybe I should try and kidnap you. We do have a terrible prison cell. It pushed the door into you? Wow. And then there's whatever is happening out here. Which, are any of you still alive? You're getting rescued. Alright, you don't need to be doing that. You can do a rescue here. Rescue our friendlies. And I guess capture raccoon? Unwaveringly loyal. What does that mean? Oh, can I even rename the robots? I hadn't even thought about that. I probably can. Oh, yeah, okay. I always have to, like, double check whenever I'm typing your name. What was... You just have low energy, I see. This looked like a text box. It's not a text box. It's an indicator of how much energy you have. Alright, that's accurate. Oh, yeah, I have to decide if I'm going to try and... Bleeding out in 1 hour. Nope. Bio? It's not in the bio. Where is information about their loyalty? Neanderthal. Difficult to hurt. Oh. Good for them, I guess. Is it in the social tab? I don't know. I haven't looked. Not really. That doesn't seem right that that could be part of the ideology. Unwavering loyalty, like never converts? I mean, I can see that they have certain opinions about their ideology. That's fair. But, like, unwavering loyalty feels like a big deal, and not necessarily something that you can just have. Some mods add that? Interesting. Hey, we tamed the alpaca. Fantastic. Well, this was more about colony loyalty than it was about ideology, right? Like, here is where it shows up under capture. Which I guess means I can't convert them, is what somebody else said. Yeah, I didn't really think too hard about the whole prison cell business. Something that should probably happen for real at some point, but right now I just have the batteries there, so that's where the prison is. The pawns have mutations that could make them too strong. Interesting. Ah, there's a scout to capture. Okay. I don't really have a good place to put a prison cell still. I guess I could stick them in with a kibble or something. I think what I've been doing is moving the batteries out when I have a prisoner. Alright, well, let's tend to these people first. And I guess Black's just going to die. That's probably fine. Not a big deal. Mechs no longer restricted to indoors. Congratulations. Man, I almost want to make a second lifter bot, but like, when there's nothing for him to do, it feels pointless. It's just when he's charging that all of a sudden there's so much stuff to do. Ninjax Nomads. Show me. 3 desperate refugees are approaching. Begs you for permission to stay for 13 days so they can rest and regroup. Hey, work and fight for free. I am on board. Sure, I will accept. You have a place to sleep that is not in my main base, so in case things go poorly, I know how to deal with you. This is fine. Hey, it's another Oksana. I wonder if this one's a cannibal too. They want to harvest my smoke leaf though. Oh, I need a crafting spot. Production crafting spot. Add bills. Make smoke leaf joint forever. And only Abram should do it because Abram needs the cooking practice. And now I have new friends. Hello, new friends. What are you going to do for me, new friends? Three is fine for bed rest. Sure, you can help handle, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much. Don't have a lot of handling that needs to get handled. Unwaveringly loyal is a storyteller thing now, so the chances of downing them for prisoner uses are better. Oh, okay. So you can't convert them. Yeah, y'all can help construct. I love that for you. Look at this. 7 crafting on Cholaki? Fantastic. 18? Alright, you should be doing some researching. And we have an artist. Alright. Make me an art person. Free statue. Oh, all of these things are like versions of the other thing that are unique to those particular faiths. I don't care about your faiths. What I care about is using my materials for good. I think slate is the prettiest. Marble is the prettiest, but I don't have access to marble. Between slate and limestone... Wait, what is on this map? It's not just slate and limestone, right? Sandstone, I think, is the other thing? Probably have sandstone. Maybe it's just slate and limestone? Get all that tech while you can? Yeah, pretty much. Might just be slate and limestone. And uranium, apparently. I thought it was usually 3 kinds of rocks, but I guess it's only the 2 kinds of rocks here. Oh, I guess if I go into the world, I can see that? Maybe I can't see that. Maybe I can only see that when I'm setting up. I'd believe that as well. Exclusively research? I mean, the problem with that is that's the guy who's good at crafting. So I want the crafting help also. But yes, all of you can help research. That is what we have research desks for. Free asterisk. Yes, it's true. It's not about training for the crafting. It's about crafting a thing. Like the thing, I just want the thing to get crafted is the problem. Like, with them around, we can actually make guns. And I couldn't do that before. Because it requires a certain minimum crafting. This requires a signal chip. What the hell is a signal chip? Is a signal chip the thing that I loot? That's unfortunate. Maybe I shouldn't have sold off the one that I had already studied? Huh. Guess I shouldn't have sold off the one that I already studied. Oh, it is what it is. Too bad. Lessons being learned for next time? Alright, I guess get in there and help. Right, this is now Smarty's bed. You get a real bedroom. Happy birthday. What's your problem? Suddenly all these people hanging out. Oh, is Quiditator ready to wake up? Yeah, come and help. There's so much stuff that needs hauling. We've got a lot of stuff to haul, including corpses. Everybody in the no graveyard zone. Graveyards make people unhappy. Now you're working on the corpses, yes. Correct. I think this bill needs to change to include all of the vegetarian things. Oh, look, toxic potatoes. Once harvested, toxic potatoes are very dietarily similar to potatoes. However, when eaten raw, they have a higher chance of causing food poisoning. Okay. Not as bad as I thought they might be. Oh, is your skill going up? Is your cooking going up? Yes. Infection. Salamander got sick. How sad for Salamander. Everything on fire yet? Maybe. Maybe fix this infection business. Yeah, getting there is about right. It would not surprise me at all if the new people turn on me at some point and start setting things on fire. So every day in Rimworld, accurate. We are going to need some simple meals around, it turns out. Yo, they made a gun! Abram, the moment you wake up, go get this gun. You found a signal chip? Did I have one lying around? I guess I had one lying around still. Yahtzee. I hope this was a good use of my signal chip. Add a bayonet to it? Can you? How? Oh, I get it. Because that's how you turn him into a Kriegsman. No. Not today, I guess. Free labor doing actual work? It's true. It's true. I'm pretty happy about these results so far. What is your belief here? Human philosophy. Do you despise nutrient paste? No, you're on board. Okay, great. Great. Then maybe we don't need as many extra food things. It's starting to become a little warm in here, so maybe let's fix that. Quintitator, we got a job for you. In addition to all of the other jobs you are currently performing, also perform this job. Alright, Constructoid has nothing to do, so let's have you set to charge. Assigned to group 3. And group 3 will be recharge. Cool. Clean sleeper will... Clean sweeper. Clean sleeper. Funny. Will just be awake. And do things as necessary. If there's a gun mod with a bayonet on it, maybe. Wouldn't surprise me. Where is my Agra hand? What are you doing, buddy? Ah, there you go. Good. Get back to it. You got some work to do. There's a lot of work to do. Come on, robots. Y'all got a lot of work to do. And we're still out here mining, which, okay, that also needs to happen. Why are you slow? What is your deal? Oh, you got stoned. Oh, I should have considered that, I guess. Okay, it is probably time for a drug policy. Okay, both of these are scheduled. In fact, everything is scheduled. Except for the Luciferium. Don't use Luciferium. Penoxysilane. Taken every 5 days. Okay, frequency every 5 days. Any. Yes. Wake up, maybe don't. Go juice, don't. Psychite tea. I used to remember the number for this. What is it? Tolerance gain per dose. Tolerance fall rate. Where's the addiction chance? There it is. The minimum tolerance required to become newly addicted to this drug. Okay. So if they're below that... Okay, yeah. So once every 2 days to keep your tolerance at 0. I guess if you have a Luciferium addiction, you can continue to have Luciferium. Flake. New addiction min tolerance 0. Do not consume. Yayo also do not consume. Ambrosia's 15%, 2% per day. So this is like 2 every 3 days? 1.6 days? Yeah. About 2 every 3 days. So I guess we'll set it to every 2 days? Since I don't appear to have, like, a better thing than that. This is also 1 every 2 days. Is a beer a day reasonable? Yeah, a beer a day is reasonable. Alright. And all your crafters on Wake Up, Troops carried Go Juice, and Lucy was on a shelf walled up. Yup. That sounds about right. Do you have opinions about... No, you can just eat the nutrient paste. I really should have done something about my survival meals. Oh well. I'm gonna give you this gun. Actually, we should have the dude making another gun. In addition to the thing that you are currently making. Put that on top of the list. Also, make another bolt-action rifle, because those are useful. You decided to administer Lucy to the Thrumbos and Bears before the final waves after starting the ship up. Wow. Not all survive. That's scary. This is looking like I'm going to need another shelf, is what this is looking like. And maybe some trees is also what this is looking like. Sweet, I learned about hospital beds. Now I can learn about biosculpting. That's exciting. Sure, yeah, I don't know. Whatever, make it. That sounds great. What is a neural supercharger? Improve consciousness and learning rate, but they also increase hunger. The effect must be refreshed daily. Okay. That's cool. That's a cool thing. One affliction healed every 30 days. Nobody got anything healed before you were off-world. Rough. I might want to go into prosthetics in order to help out all these transhumanists. No, I'll keep going until we can get biogeneration, because that sounds delightful. high-tech research bench. So it doesn't actually need the multi-analyzer from multi-analyzer, but you need to have researched multi-analyzer to get bioregeneration for some reason. Okay, whatever. One biosculptor pod per pawn. Wow. Sounds like a lot of biosculptor pods. Smarty's got nothing to do, eh? We could probably fix that. Could probably find something for you to do. Maybe learn about growing, but not cutting. Can't have you plant without also having you harvest. No, I can, actually. Maybe just don't harvest. Yeah, that's what I want that to look like. Well, finish the Mech Commander health. Fantastic, fantastic. Can't I re-add it to the group afterwards? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Did this... I set it to deconstruct the walls and it deconstructed the power line instead. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, that's a very useful mod, I agree. Okay, so... Can I... Let's try assigning you to group 1. And now... Cancel. Cancel. Why Constructoid 1? The question is, after it's kicked out, can I get it back in once the thing is worn? Or do I need to make a band node first in order to keep my primary... Because this will add the bandwidth back once I wear it. I guess, does anybody know? Direct question. If you know the answer, feel free to respond. If my bandwidth dips below my current controlled groups, can I get those robots back under control after my bandwidth increases? Like, what happens to those robots? Also, how does it determine which one do I lose? I could summon another Diabolus threat, huh? Would that be helpful? Power focus chip. Nanostructuring chip. This is also nanostructuring chip, which is the same as the Ultramech tech. Robots going feral. What if I put all of the robots into group 2? What if all of the robots just go to sleep? Why? How is it deciding which mech? have opinions about what is going on. And after a day could go feral and hostile. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna try this. We're gonna see if it works. If I lose a mech, then I lose a mech, and that sucks. Actually, can I deliberately uncontrol one of these mechs? Like you. Alright, I have disconnected from that mech. Okay. Now we switch. Alright. Take control. Blight cotton plants. Oh no. Actually, okay. Anybody who is... Everybody cut plants. Just everybody cut plants right now. Come help. Uncontrolled. Over a specific time period. Okay. Cut or burn, it says. Burn is apparently an option on these plants. Okay. So now if I go over here... Yeah, alright. No. All of the militaries back into group 2. Quiditator, go recharge. I mean, I guess you'll recharge even in group 1. Alright, everything's fine. Self-shutdown from low energy, I see. Manually be a pyromaniac? I don't know. Feels like big news if true, though, huh? Where are you going? You're hungry, I suppose. You're also hungry? Willing to allow it. Alright, Marsh is gonna help cut. Great. Who needs to repair the clean sweeper? What happened to the clean sweeper? When did you piss off a raccoon? Is the raccoon still alive? Nope, the raccoon is now dead. Oh. It belonged to... Oh, raccoon is the name of a person. I understand now. I understand. That was not clear at the time. Alright, I get it. Dude, we could repair you. It's fine. The Cyber Gladius of human philosophy. Whoa. Is this one of those things that's like the long-term quest? You can do it whenever? Yeah, this is an ideology thing. Great. At least by their animal names, you know who's tribal and who can meditate at the animus tree. That's true. That is helpful. Alright, all the blighted plants are now safe and quarantined. Which means we can let the Agrahand deal with the rest of it, I think. So... back to not touching these things at all, I suppose. I see that it says blighted 33%. I wonder if there's like a health thing for it. Hello? What are you doing? Please finish cutting the thing. Oh, you're cutting the thing. But you're very sad about everything. Wow, you just really under all of the influences right now, aren't you? How are you even up? My God. Kind of impressive, to be honest. Yeah, get your ass back to bed, even if it takes you a half hour to get there. Malnutrition severe. And whose fault is that, huh? If you wanted food, you could have got up and walked out at any point. It was entirely on you, buddy. Still up? 2 a.m.? I guess you're just not tired? You're extremely not tired? This is, the benefits of the sleep accelerator. Why is there kibble in your bed? What did you do? How did we arrive at this situation? Were you just carrying kibble at some point? Why? Are they helping with the research again? Nobody's doing any research. Why? A cobra is hunting lunar waffles! No! Rip lunar waffles, I guess. Yep. Wow, buddy. How are you so... Look at this number. 12.48. And you're killing fences. Instead of shooting the thing that you're trying to shoot. Alright, you need to go fix this pen business. Maybe you can fix this pen business? Okay, great. Get back in there. Kind of need this clean sweeper up and doing things as long as Abram is still sick. Puking all over the kitchen. Man, I really like the idea of the hay grass doormats. Can I do that? I don't think I have the material for it. I don't have any hay. So I need to grow some hay in order to make some doormats? Hmm. Alright, that could be a thing I do at some point. Poor chinchilla. You were doing them just for the aesthetic? It sounds like they could be. Since they absorb filth, and filth is created when you move from dirt to not dirt. In addition to, like, other ways that filth is created. So, they probably do something. I don't know how much. But I like the idea of it, whether or not it's a real thing. 2 colonists idle. Damn. How are you idle when... Oh, it's the wrong kind of research desk for the research that we're doing. Because Biosculptor needs... So maybe I should be researching something that can actually be researched at a lower bench. Like prosthetics. That's the thing I want to research. Ooh, it's very hot in here. We can fix that too. Lunar Waffles has been bitten to death. Did this finish? This might have finished. Sweet. This is very far from having done anything. Nice. Pearson has died. Yeah, I don't care. He's not one of mine. It's completely irrelevant. Quiditator, fix this problem. Thank you, Quiditator. All right, we need to work on this workshop business, this laboratory. I need better subcores, and I need better robots, and I need more storage space apparently. More storage space. Here we go. Can this be deconstructed, and is that a good idea? It probably can, but I doubt it is helpful. And then I either make a new lab or I move things around to expand this lab. I guess I'm not exactly sure how I want to set this up. I kind of want to cut out a bigger room for all these giant things that I need to fit in the bigger room. It's a little disappointing that I don't have like access to another room from here because I've sealed off all of the wall space. But that's probably fine. I don't have hallways. This was very poorly planned, in that it was completely unplanned. So maybe I should work on something that is a little more planned? With more planning? We can set up another room for the doctor, which seems like probably my best approach. Alright, let's set up another room for the doctor. Hard life. And this room can be expanded. I do not have minify everything. It's pretty obvious what can be picked up and moved and what can't, right? If you select it, it doesn't have the option to pick it up. And once you have another room, we can use this space for something else, probably. Hallway and, like, mini rec room. We had a mini rec room before. Oh, maybe I can use this as, like, a charging room. Exotic goods trader. Ooh. Hey, Smarty, I got a job for you. Give me your components. Give me your advanced components? Basic sub... I'm not selling my basic subcore to you. I am selling all of my ambrosia. I am selling all of my wake up, and I am selling none of my plasteel. You can, in fact, have this skill trainer, because I don't care. You want my beer? Keep the beer. Oh, I can't sell the parkas to you! How disappointing. Learning assistant. Global learning factor plus 20%. Neat. Yeah, minify everything certainly seems like it would help with some of that stuff. What the hell is an Archite capsule? This capsule is useless by itself, but it can be spent at a gene assembler to create a new Archite-powered xenogerm. I'm not really doing that much gene splicing right now. I'm kind of okay here. You don't have any of the tech prints I care about, alas. I could sell the alpaca. Oh, alpaca's good money. No, that's fine. I don't think I care about neutroamine. I don't think I care about neutroamine. Maybe I care about neutroamine. Do I care about neutroamine? Bionic tongue. It can match the performance of a natural tongue. That's good. Whereas the bionic ear is an improvement over the original. Slows down movement slightly. Alright, I think I'm not interested in anything else that they're selling. Another crafting skill trainer. Crafting skill trainer, pretty good skill trainer, actually. That seems like it's pretty relevant to my interests. Alright, spend a bunch of money on this thing. What the hell is this? Serum that permanently increases the number of death rest buildings a person can connect to during death rest. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Cool. Yeah, cool, whatever. Alright, sounds good. And, I guess Abram immediately downs that crafting skill trainer? Alright, and now we have a new room for the good doctor. That's going to need power, I suppose. That should do it. Wonder if I'm going to end up toying around with that later. I mean, maybe. I think I'll probably end up starting a new colony at some point that revolves around some of the other stuff. Like, do some vat growing and gene splicing and stuff. But it's not a top priority for me right now. I'm kind of not really interested in people stuff. Not interested in all this messy organic business. Level 7, hot dog. Cool. Also, Abram, you still have this poor bolt-action rifle? How about you switch to a better bolt-action rifle? Once you're done crafting a meal. Goddamn, how much? Hold on. Let's limit this at least a little bit, alright? If I am over 200 kibble, then maybe stop with the kibble. Where are you? What are you doing? Eating. Respectable. Flesh is weak. It sure is. Alright, so now I have this space. Kibble never goes bad. It's true. It's true. If meat is about to go bad, might as well turn it into kibble. Why not? Cleanliness matters for the... I don't think cleanliness matters for the butcher table. I think it matters for kitchen general stuff, but not for the butcher table specifically. So let's figure out what we're doing with this space. I think I am no longer interested in this. I don't need this anymore. So I might expand out to the right instead. Power? I am using this space a bit. So we'll have to tweak some stuff over here in order to make this work. But we can maybe make this work. Right? Could go out like this or something, and this can be additional space. And then we can use this space for additional workshop stuff. And this can be my tiny rec room, I guess. We're gonna have to worry about things, temperature in these rooms eventually. All right, cool. Not a high priority then. And then we can mine out a space here. So the things that I'm building are all 2x3, I think, right? That looks like it works. So there'll be a 2x3 here, a 2x3 here, a 2x3 here, 2x3 here. This needs to be like pushed back a little bit if I actually want that to work. So I need to mine out a little bit more space here. But then I could do that. Here and here, and then I don't know, I'll have some center space available for probably nothing. This needs to get mined out also. Mine that slate, buddy! Get these back down in here. My tiny rec room now has something we can do in it. Did I ever? Ah, no allowed blocks. That was part of the problem. Between slate and limestone, which blocks are better? When made of this, no multipliers to beauty. When made of this, beauty 110. All right, well, here you go. $50. Okay. Should I have this be a large sculpture instead? Use 100 of my slate blocks? Maybe this because less work. Alright, start doing an art. Asboskal's Heatwave wants to perform a low-power test of one of his ship's area attack weapons. Heatwave will bake the area for 7 days. Since you are a local landholder under Imperial law, needs my permission to proceed. I don't want any of these, to be honest. Like, maybe the tech print for jump packs, but when am I gonna research jump packs? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, buddy. Thanks. Alright, so here, 2 door. So through here and through here are filled in, which means we've got 3 space here, which really isn't enough to put in another machine. Alright. Furniture, so we can make a lamp there is the point. I'm trying to figure out where I can put my lamp. I think it's there. Mine that one out so we can put a lamp there and light the rest of your work. Oh, you're really bad at mining, buddy. Really, really bad at mining. Why are you mining at all? Okay, I guess. Maybe not so much with the mining, I think. And this power needs to... Ah, yes. That's why you're mining. Because there's nothing to do up here. I get it. I understand. Screwed this up a little bit. We'll try and unscrew it. Come slightly less screwed. I think it's cooking practice here. We'll see when he finishes. Oh, you take forever to finish this, huh? Oh, because I guess it's a bunch at a time. Relations with Minyoka Treaty have changed. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, these 2 idiots. They all left. Great. I'm glad they're happy and healthy. See you later, idiots. Probably. It seems like a thing that might actually happen. Actually, is that, they are still here, huh? Let's send them some more ambrosia. Since apparently I have it lying around. Also some more smoke leaf. Enjoy. I think nothing else has changed here, right? Great. Look at this rec room. Isn't this great? Nothing beats playing chess in the dark. Alright, so now that this is up and running, we can start building whatever things I am going to be building in it. Which are as follows. A soft scanner. Yes, build me one of those. I can't say that I ever have played blind chess, to be honest. Were I to play that, that would be a new experience for me. Hey, we finished prosthetics. Cool. Devil Strand? Devil Strand feels like a thing that we might want to research at some point. How are you still in self-shutdown? You're at high enough energy that you should be awake. Apparently not. When do you wake up? I guess if I haul you over to the charging thing is maybe the next step here. You're charged enough. Come clean. Speaking of cleaning... Great. I do need some more charging stations. That's not wrong. And I might put some in this rec room or something. Maybe this will just be a charging station. And also people can play chess in there if they want. We're also going to want... Get this out of here. We're going to want... the next level of its a large mech recharger. How large is this large mech recharger? Not like large. It's, you know, regular sized. Large mech recharger. Hang on. Hold on. What did you just ask me to build? Medium, heavy, and ultra heavy mechanoids can recharge here. Oh, as opposed to this, which is just a light mech recharger? Lightweight mechanoids can recharge here. I see. Okay. Gonna need some more charging stations. Mechanide-rich fluid with support tubes. This basic type of mech gestator is only capable of generating lightweight mechs. Well... that is a problem. I guess we need a large mech gestator. Holy crap, that sucker is large! This is larger than I was expecting. What do I do with the large mech gestator? It's a good thing my Constructoid can build it. Well... I suppose I could just mine out more territory here. And build it in here anyway. Keep it less than 11 by 11. Oh, for the purposes of not having the roof fall in on me? Yeah. No worries. Or at least build a central column if I'm going to build it any bigger than that. Yeah, I understand. I was not expecting the large mech gestator to be quite so large. This is troubling. Oh, these things are small? These things are 2 by 2. They're not that small. Huh. Large mech gestator. Well, I mean, I gotta build it. If I want to make some large mechs, I gotta gestate them. Only one way around that. We'll just stick it over here someplace. Why does this not work? Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough. I had this plan of where things were going to go in this room. And now it's all shot to pieces. Alright. We'll mine this out. And build it here. And that should work. And then we'll figure out whatever else is going on after that. Oh boy. Fine. Still raining, it doesn't make a difference. Oh, cool. It kept its link. That makes me happy. What? Unlink? Link? Nope, this is not working. There we go. Yes, perfect. All right, that's what I wanted. Medical treat. What happened to you? Who did you fight with? Why? What are you idiots doing? You're wandering. You're fighting. What happened? Smarty made Abram mad. This is on you, buddy. Not so smart now, are you? Alright, you better go take care of this problem, though. No, 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 no. Come on. It's a fist fight. You don't need Glitter World medicine for a fist fight. Once the subcore soft scanner is filled with the required ingredients, 50 steel and 4x components, select a colonist and right-click on the subcore soft scanner or on a downed person to start the scanner. Cool. Waiting for ingredients, correct. Classroom? This is a classroom. Okay. Now I have to insert a person. Are any of you useless? As long as you're researching, you're hardly useless. And I don't have any down people to insert either. Which might have made this a little easier. And I'm not just going to wait around until another raid. Like, I think somebody's just going to get sick. I regret to inform you people. You are, contributing to the good of the colony, whether you like it or not. Oh, I can choose who to... Temporary faction members not allowed. Wow. Alright, it's just Smarty then. You're starting fights, you go into the subcore soft scanner. No, the Boomalopes are allowed to hang out. They're cool. Me and the Boomalopes were cool. We're good friends. The Boomalopes are going to not get set on fire and not cause additional explosions. And everything's going to be fine. We're cool. Wait, what happened to you? Oh. You got set on fire. Well, it's a good thing you survived it, isn't it? Oh boy. Living life on the edge over here. I need a better prison. Maybe this is going to be my prison instead of a rec room? I do still need a rec room, though. Oh, maybe the nutrient paste dispenser is an appropriate prison. Then they can get their own food whenever they need it. Good job, prisoners. Enjoy food. So now we should see scanning sickness. Scanned by a soft scanner to produce a mechanoid subcore. Disturbances in the brain chemistry. No long-term damage. Alright, well, as long as you're sleeping off bruising, you might as well sleep off this business also. One of these days, this idiot will wake up. I should just... Can somebody else do it? You? Yeah, you totally can. Alright, well, now that it's been hit by the charger for a quarter of a second, it's capable of moving on its own again. That's good news. Why are you unhappy? What do you need? Ugly environment. Well, that's no lies. Minor pain. I get it. I think I don't care about any of these things enough to fix them for you. I regret to inform you. We could give you the art piece. How do we feel? We have this random art piece. This small slate sculpture created by Marsh. Awful quality. What is it? This sculpture portrays a solitary cowboy near a township. How about you enjoy this awful sculpture in your research room? -6 beauty. Is it? What? It's actually terrible. Oh. How is that possible? -6. The base value is 50. The material is slate blocks. It's literally negative beauty. Are you kidding me? Maybe it's -6 while not installed? Its base value is 50. I don't understand. Hang on. Nope. It's actually worse than leaving it uninstalled. The pile of bricks is better aesthetics. Yep. They would rather look at a dirt floor than look at this awful sculpture. Okay. That's amazing. I wonder if I can sell it. Or will people just, like, give me money to keep it? Deconstruct it? That's probably true. I don't know if that's an option, considering the way it's built. Like, I don't know how to deconstruct an art. Yo, we finished Devil Strand research. That's fantastic news. What is the next thing I want to research? Yeah, most of the stuff feels like it doesn't matter too much at this point. I think we start going on to the good stuff. And now there is nothing for people to do out here. Could always smash it against the wall. You show me where the smash button is, and I will smash this sculpture. Who is starving? Did we not feed you? Are you unhappy about... No. Why is nobody feeding you? Alright, go get your pemmican, I guess. Concrete walkway to hopefully prevent dirt. Hopefully. course, it doesn't help when the insides of the rooms are dirt, so we should probably fix that too. Oh, haha, wrong button, wrong button. Cool. Cool. You don't have power. I get it. That's fixable, though. Where do you need to be in order to get power? Like, is this good enough? Probably not. Wires are cheap, run them everywhere. It's fair. No. No, no, no. I do not care about the corpse dump being on fire. This is fixing problems, not causing it. In fact, stay on fire. If you could just stop raining right around here so that the fire stays on fire for longer, that would be great. Alright, the Militors are hanging out together where they belong. Good news, everybody. Apparently that was enough. Wow. Neat. And this... Did this make the thing? Is the thing made? Do I have the bigger subcore now? I totally do. Oh, sweet. And now I can make pikemen, scorchers, scythers, and tunnelers. What do I want to make? I think I want pikemen. I like pikemen. You like pikemen? Pretty sure we like pikemen. Like scythers too. I'm gonna start with a pikeman. Yeah, alright, that's standard. Feel like we should go... Oh, still injured, huh? I feel like we should get another alpaca, but there does not seem to be another alpaca available. Huh. Disappointing. Nothing for Marsh to do, huh? You could be bad at constructing stuff. That's fine. You can go smooth some floors. Everybody can smooth floors. Queditator's got nothing better to do, go haul those stuffs. Haul the stuffs. All the stuffs need to be hauled. The outside food stockpile with all the rotting food. Yes. Well, nobody was eating it, so we're just going to clean it up. Doesn't look particularly cleaned, does it? Alright, I feel like I should have a plan for whatever the next thing is that I am trying to do. And I'm not sure what that plan is, or what that thing is. Maybe I could send Smarty and Abram on a caravan trip somewhere? Any plan at all would be a good start. Probably. Seems like a good start. Some way to improve my position and or fulfill a quest of some kind, maybe? I do have the Cyber Gladius of human philosophy. I've heard good things about that. Don't think we're doing any kind of royal ascent. This is in progress, that's great. Error site label detected. You've detected a site label nearby controlled by faction name. Have I? We're just gonna trash that one, I think. The Mechanitor Mechplex, not a big deal. The farming work sites I don't care about. This is in progress. So it's just if I want the Cyber Gladius. Not sure if that's a bug or a message from Mechanoids. Think you could read it either way. I suppose I could scan one other person if I wanted another. I do want another subcore soft. I do want another subcore at some point. Slowly building up my mech army. What else needs to go in this room? Anything else? Probably some band nodes. And we are out of plasteel now, which is also concerning. Oh, I am going to need a large mech recharger, which is going to need some more steel. So we got to go mine some more steel. All right. That'll give the good doctor some more stuff to do. This shelf just never gets used, huh? How are you awake? Aren't you still like... Yeah, that's alright, I guess. If all you're doing is sitting around and smoothing floors, I guess nobody's hurt by that. Can they even reach the shelf behind the hoppers? They can. They totally can. They have used it before. Alright. Well, I think given that things are pretty much on hold now until something happens, this is probably a reasonable stopping point.